Pardon me, everybody. I'm just getting everything set up for the stream. Description, thumbnails, you know the whole deal. Just getting all that set up for you guys. Waiting for my page to update so I can leave it. Alright, we are good to go. Okay. Yo, peoples, QShoe92 here. Welcome back to yet another session of SCARLET NEXUS. Let's go ahead and continue on with where we left off. Let me bring up this page for giving gifts to my team members so I can increase our bond. Because off camera, I took on a bunch of side missions so I can work on them eventually. I took on a whole bunch of them. Some of them require abilities that I don't have unlocked, such as combo vision with members of my team that I haven't increased the bond with, so I kind of need to work on that a little bit. Alright, let me save that. And then we'll pull up. Let me pull up the stream so I can see how things look. Alright, everything looks fine. Let's go ahead and get a move on, shall we? There's a bond moment with Sugumi, so let's go ahead and get that started.
Oh, Yuito. I would like to talk to you.
What's up, Sugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh.
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
Yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh. I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but...
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well... I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so...
Welcome back, Danny.
Okay. Thanks, Sugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up.
Which is
That makes me
good.
kind of happy.
Has our bond increased with Sugumi?
Are there any problems?
I think things are fine right now.
If you need anything, just tell me. I want to help you. I may may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
Reach bond level 3 with Tsugumi! Excellent. Oh, you're Danny's brother on a different account. Oh, okay. Okay, we've unlocked Psychokinesis, Read Attack, and Combo Vision. After a perfect dodge, use R2 to perform a read attack to damage the enemy and knock them prone. Excellent. If only perfect dodging could work a bit more fluidly in combat, then this would be an even greater addition to the perfect dodge. Unfortunately, though, as I've said many times, perfect dodge does not work in the way of interrupting animations, so it can only if only the animations could be interrupted with the perfect dodge. Then the perfect dodge could be even more useful, so hopefully they'll pay attention to that. Ah well. Got Baki Good Set Volume 1 as a present from Tsugumi. Oh, sweet. I know they call her Sagumi, but Tsugumi is a lot more natural for me to say.
I've gotten to know you better too. We're the same.
Look at these brain messages. Reply. What's my favorite anime? Okay, so I can't solidify one particular anime. I have several. My Hero Academia, One Piece, Soul Eater, Hellsing Ultimate, Full Metal Alchemist, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Bleach, Overlord, One Punch Man, though the One Punch Man Season 1's animation was far better than Season 2's. That's kind of what I have on my list, and I'm hoping that Baki becomes a new favorite of mine as I start these episodes. Because I told myself I was going to start these episodes earlier this week, but I still haven't started it at all, so I'll kind of work on that myself. But we still have some bonding to do with Arashi and Kyoka. So let's go to Arashi. And let's go see Arashi first, and then Kyoka last, and then we'll continue on with the main story. I leveled up twice off camera, so I could get access to some brain field.
Is it safe?
Brain field upgrades.
That's what the test is for. We don't have much
What
time.
kind of bonding? Meeting up with some friends.
I'm installing it now.
It's that kind.
Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Games like this don't go any further than that.
Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
Can I do an Elmo impression for your mom? Okay.
Visual senses to discourage its use.
Hi,
I
kid.
call it the forced break.
Excuse me. Hold on. Arashi, I'll let you speak in one quick second. Hello, mother of Danny. How are you? It's good to see you. Well, I can't actually see you, but you kind of get the idea.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7.
In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
Are there moderators?
What's with all this
Yeah, if they
silence?
show up.
Am I that boring?
That's only if they want to, though. It's not mandatory for them to
I
be...
didn't mean anything like that. There's
It's not
just
mandatory
so
for
much
any of my
happening that I'm
moderators to
having a
be
hard
here
time
at every
with.
single one of my streams.
I don't know
I'm
how to
more
deal
than
with
enough
it.
to handle anyone by myself.
Easy.
My moderators
do
just
whatever it feels
lend
like
a
your body
helping
wants
hand.
to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ah, that's so relaxing.
Can I do a voice of Izuku Midoriya?
Wow, that's
Sure, I can, once this
quite
bonding
the
episode's
position.
done.
I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down.
Yep, you have to separate your work self from your home self. Sometimes it's not a good idea to bring what happens at work home with you. You got to separate the two. So that way, when you get home, you can just forget about work, relax, and do what you absolutely love to do. Of course, if working is what you absolutely love to do, then, well, you can kind of function that way. But for me personally, doing this, I always look forward to it. Whenever I go in for any of my shifts, I am always looking forward to doing this because this is what I'm passionate about. This is what I love to do every chance I get. From gaming and streaming to making videos and doing read-throughs for all of you. That is what I absolutely love to do.
I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see.
Those subtitles
I'm
kind
not trying to push anything on you.
of switched around
I
there.
apologize, but
Wait, did
Do
you
I
uninstall the
ship
program?
people like in manga and
I'll
anime?
try to tone down my
No,
advice
I don't
a
get
little.
off into that.
Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break.
So I am
guess that's
possibly
one
the
way to
worst
live.
person to ask who I ship in any type
That
of
program
anime
was a
or
little
manga,
overkill.
because I simply don't do it. All right, reply. For you and your brother, it's 4:12. It is 11:12 a.m. for me, since I live on the east side of the United States. So it's 11 o'clock in the morning. It's not even the afternoon yet. And hold on, I'm getting up out of my chair. Everything just went massively cloudy outside. Wow. It was just sunny out. It actually looked nice. It was sunny out and it was bright. Then everything got all dark. You live in Britain? I could tell. I could definitely tell. Because I don't get many Americans who pop into my chat who call their moms mum with a U. So I could tell. Casey on Nexus, what is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some Bond episodes and then we're hitting the story again. But let's go ahead and move on to the next Bond with Kyoka, then we'll move on to the next story.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much.
What am I going to do, a face reveal? I mean, if you were to go through my channel, you'd be able to see my face. I've only just been... I mean, when I was doing... Hold on. Stop. You guys, stop talking. Let me talk to my chat real quick. When I was doing these Scarlet Nexus streams earlier this week, I actually had my camera turned on. The only reason why I have it turned off is because I've noticed that my image blocks a certain section of the screen, even if I have my green screen up. So I just resolved to, you guys just hear my voice, you guys can see the whole image, and I'm not blocking anything.
I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Yo, oh, floated and slip. She let it slip that she knew about me when I was a kid. She let it slip. What you know, Kyoka?
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me.
This dude can be so dense. He can be so dense.
Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu?
Don't worry, I'll do Midoriya's voice. I
can't
just don't want to
tell you
interrupt the
why.
conversation right now.
Something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
Well, that went very well. Look through this message from Kyoka. Reply. And there we go. Okay, so let's see if we can pull up some Izuku Midoriya quotes. Let's see if we can find a good one. Here's one. Let's see. Here's some inspirational quotes by Deku. He's not standing at the top of UA because he was born strong. He worked incredibly hard to get to that point. I'm no longer the useless Deku who can't do anything right. I'm the Deku who gives it his all. I want to be strong enough so no one will worry about me. Have I seen the Wonderlands trailers? The spells look really sick. Luigi! It's good to see you! Yes, I have seen it. Now, neither of those classes are going to be the ones that I start out with, because the Berserker looks really cool for straight up melee. Plus, it says, if you go to the website, it says that eventually you can unlock a skill that makes it so that you can steal health from enemies when you're crushing them. So I am really looking forward to seeing what the other classes are. The Stabbomancer looks really good though. Haven't been on a while, been really busy with school. Luigi, it's perfectly okay. Don't feel like you gotta force yourself to show up to anything that I do. It's all good. Oh, look at the little things over here. They're starting to slowly customize their little spaces, aren't they? Rackets, Baki boards, flowers over there, bike up there, another bike up there. Y'all don't even ride bikes. Why y'all got bikes? Who be trying to play me? Y'all don't ride no bikes. Y'all go everywhere on foot. What's wrong with y'all? But let me go ahead and say, because I actually was doing a bunch. I was doing a bunch before the stream started. Can I breathe into my mic for 20 seconds? No. Nah, yeah, I'm not just gonna breathe into my mic on purpose. Like, if the game was super quiet and there was nothing going on, and I kind of was breathing and the mic picked it up, it'll probably be on accident, but I'm not gonna purposefully do that. That's awkward. And I try to do the least awkward things during my stream as I can. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Continue with the story!
I should try to get a little rest.
Can I do an ASMR? You mean like whisper into my mic and stuff like that? I don't do that sort of stuff.
I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous will
I'm not an ASMR type individual.
Message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules. Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General...
I am not giving y'all no ASMR. One, this is the worst mic to possibly do ASMR with. You need professional mics for that stuff. And two, I'm not a scantily clad chick on Twitch. Cause that's where all the people go if they want to see ASMR. They see some girl in tight yoga pants just whispering into her mic, and then some dude just drops $400 for no reason whatsoever. So it ain't gonna work with me because I ain't no super hot chick in yoga pants.
Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
You want to know something I don't get? I'm like, sure. Hold on. Before we continue this conversation, I gotta address this because it's happened before. I see these women on Twitch, and they'll say they have these like donation goals and everything, and people will literally shell out hundreds of dollars just to have a Twitch girl write their name on her leg or something, and it's like, you do realize once this stream is over, she's just gonna wash your name off. So you just spent, I don't know how many 150s and up to hundreds of dollars to have some girl write your name on her, like it's gonna stay there, and she just washes it off, and you're just out of all the money you just spent to see your name written on her leg or arm or whatever. It's like, dude, is it really that easy? This is why they're so popular on Twitch, or whatever stream they choose to have on whatever platform, because people be thirsty. Continuing.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran
Far
may have
too much
incited
is going
uprising,
on.
But there's still a new Himuka city just like ours.
What is this game about? Okay, so let me see if we can get a synopsis from the back of the game. We are all connected. Dive into a brain-punk future caught between technology and psychic abilities. That was possibly the worst synopsis I could have ever given you, Luigi. Let me find out an actual synopsis. Scarlet Nexus. Stop pulling up the last thing I search. I just need a synopsis. That's all I want. Ah, okay. I think I got one for you, Luigi. Unleash the power of the mind. In a far distant future, a psionic hormone was discovered in the human brain, granting people extrasensory powers and changing the world as we know it. Just as humanity was entering this new era, deranged mutants known as Others began to descend from the sky with a thirst for human brains. Highly resistant to conventional attack methods, extreme measures needed to be taken to battle the overwhelming threat and preserve humanity. Those with acute extrasensory abilities, known as psionics, were our chance to fight the onslaught from above. To this day, psionics have been scouted for their talents and recruited to the Other Suppression Force, the OSF. Humanity's last line of defense. Take on the role of Yuito Sumeragi, a new recruit to the OSF aiming to become an elite psionic like the one who saved him as a child. Armed with a talent in psychokinesis, explore the futuristic city of New Himuka and uncover the mysteries of a brain-punk future caught between technology and psychic abilities in Scarlet Nexus. So yeah, that's pretty much the synopsis of the game. And if you want more, I can always go to the story synopsis so you can understand just what has happened recently. What happened recently, Luigi, is in yesterday's stream, we found out that the medicine that they're using to help psionics who have like brain problems actually made from human brains. And another thing is that human brains are also being used in research facilities to feed others, to turn them into weapons in an attempt to control them. So, human brains of the deceased are being used to make medicine and being used to control the very enemies that I've been killing all this time. Not only that, but with experimentation, we've also learned that human beings have been turned into others, such as Kasane's sister, who I had to fight earlier, but she was apprehended and taken to a different facility. So humans are being turned into others. Humans can also be brainwashed and rehabilitated, because the government, if the game's government says that if they find someone who's problematic, who doesn't fit with their ideals, they're taken away to be rehabilitated, and their minds wiped of any events that the government does not feel necessary for them, and their personalities are changed. So yeah, a lot has been going on in this story, a lot more than I thought. Plus, one of the major generals pretty much tried to stage a coup d'etat and try and pretty much create a whole new rebellion against this government that is pretty much trying to take control of everyone's life. There is so much going on. But let's continue.
In human experiments, And Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
What did you miss? Just me reading the synopsis of Scarlet Nexus to Luigi and describing to him what all has been going on in the past streams. So you haven't missed too much, really.
The only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations. But are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karan and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen.
Have I tried the new Demon Slayer game? It's so cool. I have not. It's on my radar, though. It's on my list of games to get in the future. The only reason why I haven't gotten it right now at the moment is because it's basically...
But now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
It's basically just like the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm series.
Personality rehabilitation.
So, it's not like it's on my absolutely must... It's not like it's on my absolutely must-have list at the moment. Can I do the dearest voice I can? Dearest voice? Dearest voice? What type of voice is that? What? Dearest voice? Deepest voice. Oh, that's what you meant. Deepest voice. Their headbands say shinobi, and yet they wear armor of the 5 great nations. Is this some new united army? I have a video on my channel where I tried to do like a fan dub voice of Yuha Bach from Bleach, and he's possibly the deepest voice that I was able to actually make. So you can look that up so you can hear a much clearer version of my deep voice. Because this mic is not like my regular professional mic that I use, so it's not going to sound as clear.
He was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiran on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before.
So we gotta go back there?
Concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Fighting games make you mad because you suck, but I still play them. See, I've never been a fighting game type individual myself. I'm into the RPGs, action RPGs, and role-playing games, and action-adventure games. I haven't really played any fighting type games in a while. It's actually been a hot minute since I last played one.
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Good.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
Obtain Fubuki's program.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Max Jelly. I can just hear them destroying all these bikes and knocking everything over behind me. Why can't y'all just walk like normal people? Can't carry any more light jellies. But let's go to the hospital. The old OSF hospital. To the old ward! Oh. About Naomi's metamorphosis. Fubuki, I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we meet previously. Oh, that was from beforehand. About Naomi's metamorphosis. My guess is that someone from Seiran infiltrated. Suo was probably trying to use the chaos caused by the large-scale other attack to try to clean it up. So, the clueless OSF who were there just to exterminate the others just happened to be right in the middle of the battlefield.
Wait, so Naomi was turned into an other by chance?
Ever watched any romance anime? I think I'm getting addicted, but I don't know why. I've never really been into romance animes, to be quite honest with you. It's just never been my thing. Now, it's not to say that I don't enjoy like the average, like your everyday slice of life anime, but romance animes have never been ones that I have really been into, just to be honest with you. Oh wait, there was a whole bunch of other stuff. Luca saying, we know it was the new Himuka government who turned Naomi into an other, but the government gains nothing by doing that, right, Fubuki? Well done, Luca. That's right. There is no reason to turn an OSF soldier into an other in combat. And then it shows what Wataru was saying, what Hanabi was saying.
It could have happened to anyone. It just happened to be Naomi. How terrible.
And then Gemma says, so, that means the Suo army has special bullets that can turn people into others as a measure against the Seiran army. That's what I believe, though I know we can't just call it an accident or a coincidence. Now things will be more dangerous than ever. I will do all I can, but please be prepared. Nice! And I see that other up there. Is it an invisible one? Alright, this is part of a quest that I'm doing. Crush! Crush, I say! Now that other up there, they're gonna have to wait until I get up there.
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
Why is there just a solitary TV in there? It's just on. Oh right, I forgot. This place was creepy. I don't like being here.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Yeah, I did my best.
I also got a good number of my team members some brand new weapons, so they ought to be stronger. Though I haven't given them all plug-in paralyzation programs yet, so they can have more slots for their gear. So that's just something I personally need to work on when I get the chance.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito. The other turns invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Hey! I'm in the middle of a combo here.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Use my power.
Okay, you're gonna have to stop doing that.
Watch the enemy.
Here you go. You can have it back. Ow.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
I'm trying to dodge! Let me dodge! There we go.
Put the pressure on.
How annoying. You know what I think would have been a perfect addition to the combat? If instead of it just being solely perfect dodging, if you could parry attacks. Being able to parry, such as divert attacks and what have you, would have been so useful. Mysterious text data. Have to go, might be back in 15 minutes. Hey, Luigi, you do you. Ah, but there is that other that's upstairs. Let me see. We might have completed the... might have completed that little quest. Yeah, we did. We got a blank plant observation journal. Sweet. Alright. Turn this mission in. And we're good. I gotta go to different places and do different things, but I still need to level up my abilities though, so we'll work on that as we go. But here, library, brain messages, work compendium. The research of human experimental H13 will conclude today. Tests were conducted both 5 and 10 years ago, but results were inconclusive. Considering the subject's age, we have decided that there's nothing more to expect. H13 is out of our hands now, so starting today I will be helping with testing I-07. Knowing I-07 had already had a supervisor makes me curious as to whether or not I was necessary. But now I understand. I-07 is a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and double down on safety measures. This isn't uncommon, but it sure is a pain. Ah, we're finding out more history about this place. Lore! Shut it up! I don't care about your hologram!
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely. Understood.
I'm not going to use my power just to move these boxes. Stop it! I don't care!
Do you need help?
This is pretty rare.
Here we go! I'm using this, Segumi.
Crush!
Hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Eyesight.
Great job, Tsugumi.
I got a perfect dodge in there.
At this rate, I can still fight. I need your help.
See, you're gonna have to stop interrupt.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Stop interrupting my combos!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Get ready.
Some power?
Using brain drop.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Here we go.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I can hit it.
Crush!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Woo! Tearing this one up!
That was a good
Still in brain drive mode, so let's go ahead and run through this area while we still have it available.
I need your help.
More data. Well, compendium number 2. I-07 is in a fine state of health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is of weak constitution. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I'm not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. I suppose the nurses will take responsibility if anything were to happen. Oh, I sense something bad is gonna happen in one of these notes.
Some help, Luca.
What's the enemy?
Now die. Come on.
Yuito.
Yeah! Gotcha!
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Stinking baby dolls. Anything new in the shop? No? Then we're gonna keep going. I really want to get the... not crush efficiency, but I want to get the brain drive accelerate so that my brain drive can be charged even faster. But I need one more Mizuhagawa Environment B. So the next time we're freed up, we need to go to Mizuhagawa so we can get one of these so I can finally get this chip. I mean, I can get this chip right now, but I'd rather have this one because brain drive will enhance my damage and a whole bunch of other stuff as well. So, yeah. Go ahead and get our health refilled. Save. And we're gonna keep going. Wrong room.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Found the weak spot. Yeah.
This particular other is incredibly weak. Despite its size, it doesn't take long to kill it. Do we got more? We do! Y'all trying to be slick. I've enhanced my brain field ability, so now it can reach a farther distance when I'm swinging. Let's see just how far.
Don't hesitate. Show me what you have,
Woo! Ooh, yeah! Ooh! Look at the triple crunch combo! Brain field expert! Yo! I got a new trophy. Raise the XP bonus to the maximum. Yo! Okay! Look at me being stronger. I'm glad I got those brain field upgrades. How many points did I get? We got 4, which means we can put another... Ooh, we could either get a free drive charge or wait until our next level up so we can reduce the damage that we receive. And if I get the other one, it makes it so I basically don't take any damage in the field at all. I kind of need to enhance brain drive as well because it'll help that. But, yeah, I kind of need to get auto heal so when my brain drive activates. SAS gauge restore, midair attack charge up. This is 4, this is 4, this is 5, so I can max out my psi gauge. Item attraction. Brain field charge, drop level up. Increase the number of items I can drop on enemies. It's a tricky decision. Wait, defeating enemies with Brain Crush will increase XP gain? How come I haven't got this one yet? I've been crushing so many brains lately. I could have been taking advantage of this all this time. We need to work on getting that Brain Crush XP bonus. We need to work on that. A money bonus and an XP bonus at the exact same time? Yeah, I need to get this. Plus, it'll actually let me get access to the additional plugin slot 2 for me so I can actually put in another slot. So, before this stream is over, we are going to have the Brain Crush XP bonus and the additional plugin equip slot. That is going to be my goal.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young. I'm using the Sugumi.
I can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Like, as often as I crush brains, I could be getting more XP. I've been denying myself.
Here we go.
I was trying to do a perfect dodge. But it didn't really work out. Let me look at my status and just keep track of how much XP I need for my next set of levels. Mysterious text. Why do I keep calling it a compendium as memorandum? Memorandum. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, that's 4. We need to find 3. Brain field gear. Nice. Gives me the ability to initiate brain drive. Well, not the brain drive, but the brain field thing. Wait, wrong room.
I need your help.
Max Jelly! Jelly, jelly, jelly! Wait, why is my sword out? Making it seem like someone was trying to attack me!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Here we go.
This is pretty rare. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hey!
Sluggish.
Who told you could throw stuff? Brain driver!
Damn. It's close.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Brain fielder! Kinda wish I could skip this animation whenever I go into brain field.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead already. Well, that solves that problem. Okay, let me see the layout. What did I miss? Did I miss any pickups such as the memorandum? Okay, there's something there, resource reading, resource reading.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Fireproof barrier, generic. Mysterious memorandum 5. Okay, that's 5, but we need 3. I kind of want to have the whole story. Making sure ain't nothing trying to spook me. Ain't nothing trying to surprise me in the back. Oh wait, is that one? We might have to make our way right back down again. Medium jelly. Medium jelly. Medium jelly.
Here we go.
Aha! Is that number 3? Yeah, it's number 3. All right, now we can continue the story, and it's out of order. Now it's permanently okay. Sort by old, sort by new. Why can't it just be sorted by alphabetical order? Ugh, I hate that. Alright, so we already read 2, so let's read number 3, 4, and 5. And the Rad Brad has a gameplay of the intro of Guardians of the Galaxy, which looks to surpass Avengers in terms of what a Marvel game should actually be. But I'm still holding off on any reservations on it until I see any ratings for it. Work memorandum number 3. Today's test yielded no significant results. This is normal, so we can't be discouraged. I-07 doesn't cry or throw tantrums, so they are easy to care for. But observation is difficult. It's easier to see changes in the brains of more impulsive subjects. Personally, I believe that looking at trends in the observation data, I-07 may be a type we can have some expectation for. Perhaps the next test will be something to look forward to. Then Memorandum 4, problems were reported with subject H13, a subject we gave up on and were concluding testing on. The subject was a bit rebellious, but we can't let this problem develop further. Seeing as we can't discharge the subject as is, we will follow protocol and move to corrective measures. Memorandum number 5. Nothing to note in today's test. I-7 is crying for their mother. This closeness to the mother may be the result of too much special treatment. I can't say that I-7's brain is that spectacular. There's a possibility for success, but even in that case, I wonder if we'll achieve the results we want. So much information! Okay, come out of this room, run all the way through there. Run through here, run through there, and then make our way towards there. Get out of my way! Stupid hospital bed. Move! Move! Move!
This is pretty rare.
Let's go ahead and save our progress right here.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Excuse me, sir, but you throwing things at me is becoming quite annoying. Welcome back, Luigi! As you can see, I'm having things thrown at me.
Good. It is nothing.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Here, you can have it back! Ha-ha!
It should burn with a little fire.
Here we go. I must draw more.
Break! Break, I say!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Come on, crush, crush, crush! 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 Ah, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. What the?
Watch the enemy.
Excuse you?
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
And you get crushed for just throwing stuff at me. Being all rude. Nasty and rude. Oh, wait. There are others in there. And that one is not moving.
I can still fight.
How's my status look? And getting closer, getting closer.
Some help, Luca. I need your help. Here we go.
See? I'm trying to dodge in the middle of an attack animation, which would be so much better. But the game won't allow me to do that. So it kind of makes combat really annoying when I'm expecting such fluidity as, I don't know, games like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, where the combat is kind of fluid like that, but the game won't allow me to be that fluid, because it simply isn't built that way. So hopefully someone has brought to their attention that, you know, maybe dodging in the middle of a combo isn't such a bad thing after all. We got a new one! Memorandum number 6! H13's correction is complete, but progress is not good. It will be difficult to discharge the subject like this. The subject has been moved to a floor with secure rooms, but they are spending all day writing on the walls. Attempts at conversation have been unsuccessful. If there are no signs of improvement, disposal may be necessary. I wonder if the person in charge of correction did it properly, but regardless, I don't want to be bothered with this any further. So could that room with all the writing on the walls and ceiling and floors that we've seen, could that have been the room that this subject was in? Interesting. You ain't fooling nobody! Crutch! Have I read the Black Clover manga? I have not. I've only watched I've watched the anime up to the point where Yami and Julius were taken by that the guy with the bone magic. That's, as far as I know, is where the story goes, and then the anime... No. I watched it when Asta spoke to the demon that was inside of him, and they both reconciled, and they both decided to join forces, and that's where the anime ended. That's as far as I know of the Black Clover storyline.
I can hit it! It's dead, Yumiko! I'm using this, Segumi!
Nice.
A resource reading here.
Let's see if we can get the XP bonus to maximum again.
That was impressive.
I can hit it!
Woo, look at me getting them crush bonuses.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now. That must be its weak spot. I'm going to get strong.
Yeah, level up. Whew. That went well. I keep hitting the touchpad thinking it's going to bring up my big main menu, but that's not how things work here. We have 4 points. Brain Crush money bonus. Let's keep going. We get more money when we crush the brains of our enemies. Now we just need to get the Brain Crush XP bonus. Any way to give me more XP is a skill I am going to go after. So we need to either level up one more time or level up twice. I think we might have to level up twice in order to get the Brain Crush XP bonus. So that'll be what I work on. And then we'll work on getting the additional plugin slot 2 upgrade. So we got a lot of ground to cover. We got a lot of things to go over. Can't carry any more normalization tablets. Okay, the way in is going to be through here. Is this memorandum number 9? See, I don't even have 7 and 8. How are you going to give me memorandum number 9 if I don't even have the other ones?
Some help, Luca! Come on!
Got medium jellies. Medium jellies is always good. But how are you going to give me these other... How are you going to give me these other ones? Because those are the ones from the beginning and I couldn't pick those up. So where are the ones I'm missing? Where's 7 and 8? Well, it'll let me know when I'm getting close to something. Ah, I see something glowing over there. It'll let me know when I get close to something. So it's not like it's not going to show up.
Come on. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I tried to perfect dodge it.
Here we go! I must train more. At this rate... That was close.
Watch the enemy.
If I didn't heal, that other would have got me. Stop aiming in the direction of that other! I'm dodging! And I have clairvoyance, so why isn't that working? Have I ever tried JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the game or the manga? I need to catch up on the anime itself because
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
the anime I need to kind of catch up on because I kind of missed out on several episodes, but I haven't tried reading the manga itself. I am dodging these at the last second. How come I'm not able to intercept them?
Use fire when it's covered in oil. Let me borrow this. The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
Crush! Give me that extra money!
Yuito, my power may be helpful. I can hit it! Yuito!
Use my power?
Leave it to me! It's over! I can hit it! Yuito!
Do you need help?
The oil is making me sluggish.
Stop zooming in on the very first enemy.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. That must be a weak spot. Leave it to me!
The targeting can be so incredibly annoying that it's not even remotely funny.
What?
Alright. That's it! Killing you both! Now you all gonna die!
Now die! It's over! Yeah! Come on! Damn it! Next.
How annoying. Is that Memorandum 7? That's Memorandum 10! How are you giving me the other ones but not giving me 7 and 8 though? Nothing new in the shop. Save progress. At least give me the whole story. Don't leave nothing out. And all the TV's turned off. Should I be concerned? And actually, there's a whole section I haven't tried looking into. There's items we need to grab. And that is not going to be the side in which I get them. Okay, we need to keep going back further.
Go, Yuito!
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Alright, that's a light jelly for that one.
I need your help. Huh? Come on. Here we go. Now die.
This, Yuito.
Yep, you were crushed. Were no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Come on. Here we go.
Now, which one is this? Memorandum 7, finally! Now we just need to find the... We just need to find number 8. Is that 8? Is that number 8? Knowledge of the past. Ooh, collected all mysterious text data. Nice! We got it all! Oh, I am so glad I persevered and decided to go after these. Because I would have missed out on this trophy had I not.
Do you need help?
In this big room, I already beaten up all the others in here. Okay, so we need to run all the way back around until we get to this point. Until we get into the real big room. So, back we go. Now we're going to go towards this spot, and then we're going to read Memorandum 7, 8, and 10. Okay, so, 7. I have observed a small change in I-7's brain data. Perhaps this is the first step forward. However, we have seen plenty of this in the past. Only a handful of them have made it to the final manifestation. Exceptionally powerful. If that's the case, then the only subject that can be said to be successful was S9. That was the result of our research, the fruits of our wisdom. If a means of mass production can be discovered, it will change everything we think we know about the world. There's no need to consider for what purpose. That isn't our field. I've received a notification that it has been decided to dispose of H13. The fact that there are no relations likely sped up the decision. This is normal with research subjects. On that point, caring for I-7 can be a burden, but there shouldn't be a problem if we handle it well. I went up to the ward to observe I-7, but they weren't in their room. Goodness, they're probably off somewhere with the mother. H13 has been killed. They were slated for disposal, but would that be better than being eaten alive? I don't want to think about it. The hospital is in chaos. I shouldn't be making this recording either, but this is the only way I can preserve my thoughts. I don't want to lose any precious test samples. If they didn't take notice of the alarm, they may not have made it out. Regardless, this place is finished. The forecast reading was a 0%, but we were being attacked by so many at once. It's unbelievable. The OSF who are fighting back are likely those who happen to be here as patients. The main force hasn't arrived from Suo yet. The entrance to the lab should have been sealed when the alarm went off. I can't go back there. Up there ahead there's an employee. Unintelligible. System message. Could not recognize voice entry. Saving text and ending voice entry. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. You know what? I made all this progress. I'd hate to lose it. Is there something over here? No, that's in a completely separate room. I'm not going to worry about it. Save! I like this game. Now, combat and perfect dodge annoyances aside, I like this game. Finally, cutscenes!
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
We're gonna have to fight Nagi, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
I hate to do this to you, boy.
Nagi, I don't want to fight you. Then come with me.
I have to.
I've already entered into drive mode.
We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
No use!
Here we go!
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends to...
Be quiet. Allow me to whoop ya. You about to get the words? You're about to get a beating of a lifetime. I'm sorry to do this to you, best friend, but you stopped being my best friend the moment you tried to attack me. Someone rescue me, please. Rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me! My useless friends!
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
Get lost!
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started in...
Crush him! Even if you are my best friend, I won't allow anyone to stand in my way!
investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now. Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
I can still fight. Some help, Luca!
No!
Okay.
No! 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 I hit Brainfield to get revive! I hit Brainfield to save myself!
Stop it, Nagi!
Get ready.
I don't want to fight you! Then come with me! We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Not over yet.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends the right path.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now.
At this rate,
Damn it!
you guys good?
Right there!
Let's regroup.
This isn't over yet! How's this?
Is everyone okay?
Thanks a lot.
Let's regroup.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. And use teleportation.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're still good? Oh, for a quick second there, I thought I lost the broadcast feed. I got majorly concerned. But that's not the case. We're still good.
Here we go. At this rate,
No! I'm trying to... No! So perfect dodge doesn't work on his own projectiles, and they already do a... So I have to activate Brain Field the moment before I even die, which can happen in a split second. Hey Psycho, what's going on? Defense and health. See, this fight could make more sense if perfect dodge actually worked the way a perfect dodge is supposed to work. But it's really just...
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you.
I don't know how to describe it. The combat is good, but at the same time...
Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way.
Oh, so that's when it works.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm...
Are you okay?
Why do you revive me now instead of before?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this way. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance. I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop them for now.
Let's regroup. Is everyone okay? You guys good?
Thank you for your help.
Let's go. Good. Come on. I need your help.
Smoke screen. Use clairvoyance, Yuito. We'll be able to see Nagi.
Go, Yuito.
This rate, I can still fight. Is everyone okay? I need your help.
Maybe we can attack them inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
Why are you able to run so fast, boy?
Go, Yuito.
Sorry, didn't mean to activate that.
Some help, Luca. Let's regroup.
No, you don't. I'm crushing that. I'm crushing you, boy.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
Crush him! Crush him! Finish it! Finish!
Please stop this!
Ah, crush finish. That was nice.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Yeah! Guys!
Yuito!
during the fight!
Well, that's just fine and dandy. This dude's suffering from narcolepsy more than Yuito has.
I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy!
Where am I?
A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too.
You're thinking that, but you're not thinking of why you're currently sitting in a chair bound? The thing that is on your mind the most right now is the fact that you had a dream about your mom and that you kind of recognize the room you're in, but not the fact that you're currently sitting down in a chair with your hands bound? This dude's got his priorities in the right place, doesn't he?
Smell. Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
Oh my goodness, I just put 2 and 2 together. I just put it together. The subject that those memorandums were talking about how this one subject, I-7 or I-09, was always complaining and was always crying for its mommy and everything. This subject, that was Yuito, wasn't it? He was that test subject. Oh my goodness, I'm putting 2 and 2 together now.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case,
wow.
It's time to go back to sleep.
So technically, Yuito's not supposed to have any powers. He's a dud with powers forced on him.
Are you all right?
You just flat out knocked that dude out. Fubuki!
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
And we leveled up.
I had no...
Nice.
I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
So, Yuito...
Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka.
So Yuito never had any real power in the first place.
Completely under the government's control.
His powers were artificially given to him. He wasn't born with that power. That's the reason why he's having all these brain problems. It's like a person who gets a Sharingan transplanted into their bodies. Since they're not real Uchihas, their bodies are taxed far more just using a Sharingan versus a person who's naturally born to use that type of Aijutsu.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Here we go! Yeah!
See? I have to wait for that full animation to end in order for me to do a perfect dodge. I can't do it in the middle of a combo. That is by far the most disruptive thing about the combat, is that your perfect dodge that they say, like, yeah, it's perfect for dodging and giving you a chance to intercept attacks and even do counterattacks, but it can only be done if you're not already doing a pre-existing animation, which means that if you're in the middle of an attack combo, you have to wait for that combo animation, that particular attack animation to finish before you can execute a perfect combo. And it requires very, very specific timing. Even with clairvoyance that increases the window for perfect dodging and the timing, it still feels off. But we leveled up. We need one more point to get Brain Crush XP bonus. We just need one more, so I'm not going to spend my points on anything.
Good.
I'm not a fool. I am not going to run into the next area without making sure that I am good. And did we grab everything? Oh wait, there's a whole nother section of...
I need your help. Here we go. Yeah.
Health boost Mark 4. Oh, I can give that to one of my other crew members. Okay, so Luca looks like he could use it. So let's give it to Luca. More health for Luca! Oh, and I haven't put... Okay, so she has Force Field Mark 1. Okay, let's give her Force Field Mark... Oh, wait, I don't have that. Force Field Mark 3. And... Health boost... Or power. Give her Power Mark 3 as well. After all that after that whole ordeal, I really hope we run into the save guy again, so I can see if he's got anything new in the shop. With all the money I got, hopefully he has a new weapon for me. Maybe some new chips that can enhance crush efficiency. Force Field Mark 4. Oh, so we got an... Okay, nice. Force Field Mark 4. Hanabi, Force Field Mark 4. Good defense for her. Nice. It's always good to pick up all the pickups. Pick up the pieces. Oh, OSF members. Y'all aren't going to survive. I can see that right now.
I can't escape this way.
There's so many of them.
Get ready.
Ooh, look at Tsugumi.
Everything you got.
Next.
All my training has been worth it.
Next.
It's always good to check around. Because we got 3,000 kin for that.
I can't escape this way.
I know, I'm just exploring. Time to go.
Major General Karin?
Uh-oh.
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron? The same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing.
The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Obtain Karin's ampule. Sorry, I was looking at some things. I was looking at a Hasbro PulseCon video real quick. I forgot that that was happening. Started streaming 2 hours ago, so I've missed out on significant things that they showed off for Hasbro. Oh, I remember having that Transformer. It's been so long. Ooh, that's Kickback. Interesting. Alright, back to the story.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki, I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karin and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered.
See, I told you.
It's a huge strain on my mind.
I told you, just like I said. Since he was a dud, him getting his powers artificially activated in his body put far more on him than it would have if he was born with that power naturally. Just like I said with the Sharingan, he's essentially an individual who got the Sharingan, but his body can't handle the strain and chakra requirements in order to use it at full strength. And only a person of the Uchiha bloodline is able to use a Sharingan to its fullest extent. Whereas Yuito is essentially a person who had a transplanted eye in him. I know I could probably put it into a better analogy, but since this power was forced on him, his body isn't naturally used to it. Therefore, all of the blackouts, all of the mind scrambling, and basically everything else concerning him.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Obtain Arahabaki's password generator. Yuito's story, standby phase 7. Is that Arashi? She just wants to be lazy again, doesn't she? Who's that who wants to talk to me? Wataru. Arashi again. And Shiden. Trying to ignore where we stand and just talk to you. You'll listen to me if you know what's good for you. Oh my goodness, will this dude just shut up? I know I sound like a broken record, but don't keep me waiting.
It'll be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
Anyone else wants to say something?
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
Anyone else?
So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo is after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiran, but what Seiran is doing is unforgivable.
Alright, who's next who wants to speak their mind? Nobody? Okay. Let's see what's in the shop. New products added to the lineup. Now we can buy Max Jellies. Do I get a new sword? Nope. Ooh, we got some nice chips. Increases stability of dodge movements. Actions will no longer be interrupted when taking damage during a dodge. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Actions will no longer be interrupted when taking damage during a dodge. So does that mean I can still dodge despite taking damage? Is that what that means? Could that mean I could possibly execute a perfect dodge easier and make combat easier? Is that what that means? Cyber goggles. I hate the fact that they won't let you preview these things. Emergency limit break. Special body enhancement activates when the user is in danger. Increase all stats while health is at or below 30%. Enhanced attack, power, and defense when I'm at full health. Emergency and vulnerability field. Evasion ability enhance. Slightly extends immunity after a perfect dodge. You know what? Let's see what happens if I trade off the force field and see just how useful these evasion ability enhance and body enhance evade. I want to see what happens if I put those in there, if it's even easier to execute these dodges this way. I need to test this out, so we need to find some others and fight them. Light shield, tinfoil hat, gas mask, Inari mask. I already own this one, so I'm good there. Anything new for exchange? Haha! Sunetsugu Juzumaru revised! I can get a stronger version now. Well, that's good, because I'm gonna need it. And a far stronger version of our Prometheus Torch Type 4. Stronger version of her Lily Bell. Stronger version of his hammer. Specialized. Lowers the chance of being inflicted with the flood status. Evasion ability enhance. Brain drive accelerate. Special mission pay bonus. I'm good. Alright, let's go see what these people want. Let's talk to Shiden, because I don't want him to be the last person I speak to. Because I don't like him. I just want to smack him. Wait a minute, did it just say I could change targets? How did I miss that tip?
Thanks. So, what do you
Change locked on targets with R1 and the right stick.
To say about the way you fight.
Wow.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That's not advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
I am not going to get stronger listening to you. I am actually going to get weaker. My brain cells are declining when I hear you speak, which will in turn limit my power, because it functions on brain! So the more I listen to you speak, the dumber and stupider I become. This is literally a waste of my time, listening to you prattle on with your many criticisms.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen.
This dude is so passive. He is too accepting of this. He's too accepting of this. Can we get a main character that says, you know what, forget you. You and your stank attitude, I don't want anything from you. I've been surviving just fine without you. I don't care how long you've been in this thing. And your attitude and thinking that no one is better than you, yeah, I don't want any advice from you. Why can't we have a main character like that? This dude is just letting this guy talk to him any type of way. Don't be a doormat, Yuito.
All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
This dude is just increasing how much I want to slap the glasses off of his face.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Say that to him!
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that.
Every single word out of his mouth just makes me want to slap him. Why are we having this conversation?
Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive.
It's just a video game. It's just a video game. But this dude is so annoying with the way he talks. This is not how you talk to someone if you expect them to take you seriously. This is how you end up on Karen top 10 Karen compilation videos.
Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you.
No! I had no idea!
Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible.
There's a difference between giving someone some advice and giving someone snarky insults disguised as advice. And then expecting us to accept it anyway just because you've been here in the OSF longer. There's a big difference. I really don't like the fact that Yuito is just letting this dude just... Maybe it's just me. Maybe he's taken a Luffy Zoro versus Bellamy approach to it when they were in Jaya. Maybe that's the reason why he's not going off on Shiden right now. Sometimes there's just fights that aren't worth fighting. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
A volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
Yuito's a better man than me. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Had to grab up my food, some good old Chick-fil-A. Let's talk to Luca! Bonding!
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You are a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you're here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
Apologies, everyone. I had to go downstairs and help out with some mail business that just happened. Sorry that if you've been sitting here for the longest, staring at a screen that says, reach bond level 2 with Luca. I am so sorry about that. My sincerest apologies. That took a little bit longer than I was expecting. But back to it. Mid-air teleportation. Nice! And Guardian Vision.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better.
Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Well, this is going to be useful. Who else do I have to bond with? Gemma! Nice! More bonding! And if this gives me access to combo vision, it'll help me... If this levels up my bond with Gemma, this will help me get his combo vision ability, which will allow me to complete one of the side missions that require that I use combo vision with his sclerokinesis.
Right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since you retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend. Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Alright, bond level 3 with Gemma. Now we have status ailment negation and combo vision, which is what I need for one of these side missions. Got Baki tapestry as a present from Gemma. And where's it gonna hang?
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way.
It's comforting to hear you say that.
Oh, now I get it. This is Yuito's spot. I don't know why it took me this long to get it, but since with his massive fanboy addiction to Baki, I don't understand why I didn't get it. That this was his spot. Look at all the Baki stuff, from the tapestry to the Baki keychains and hanging all this stuff over here. Yeah, this is Yuito's spot. This is Hanabi's. This is Luca's, I think. This is Sugumi's. This is Gemma. And let's talk to Hanabi. Hopefully we can increase another rank.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting... I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will. This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel safe.
Bond level 4 with Hanabi. And Shock, what is going on, my friend? Assault Vision. Attack an unguarded enemy and Hanabi will call out. Answer her with a triangle and circle and she will appear as a vision and perform a special attack. Oh yeah. That's nice. Got Golden Baki doll as a present from Hanabi.
Maybe it's time to move beyond being childhood friends. What? Nothing!
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends.
All good eating shawarma. Cool looking game, by the way. It's very fun. I'm gonna test some things out with certain chips because the only aspect of this game that kind of disappoints me is how perfect dodging is a concept in this game, but the animation doesn't allow you. Being able to perfect dodge requires that you allow a full combo to go out or animation to play out completely, and it can never be interrupted by dodging. So you can't dodge cancel attack animations, which makes it far more annoying to use in the middle of combat when you're using an attack animation and you see an enemy preparing to attack you point blank. You gotta wait for that attack animation to go out and risk getting hit by that enemy instead of, dodging and canceling the animation, allowing you to dodge out of the way and never be hit. That's not how it works in the game. It only allows the animation to play out fully, and then gives you a small window to be able to do the perfect dodge. It's far more annoying than it needs to be. But I got 2 chips that will enhance my dodging ability. The evasion ability enhance, that enhances the ability to execute a perfect dodge, slightly extends immunity after a perfect dodge, and body enhance invade, that increases stability of dodge movements. Actions will no longer be interrupted when taking damage during a dodge. I want to test these out to see just how viable they are and whether or not it'll allow me to execute these perfect dodges better, because I've lost many a battle because perfect dodge works the way it does in this game. Dodge cancel, no dodge cancel. Maybe a combo cancel exists though. I mean, I haven't come across it in my brain map skills. It doesn't have anything where it says you can cancel an animation by doing a dodge or any other action. It doesn't have anything like that, even in its basic support skills or anything like that. So I'm really hoping these chips, however, will be that step in that direction. So since we can't go to the city because of reasons, or any other public place because we're pretty much branded a traitor right now as far as the story is concerned, we need to go some other places. So let's go to the old OSF hospital, fight some others, and see just how useful these dodge chip plugins actually are.
Use my power when you need some defense.
I'm using this, Segumi. This hospital really is big. Even bigger than the current OSF hospital in Suwa.
Assault Vision. Your allies can call to you during battle once you strengthen your bonds with them. If you reply with triangle and circle, they will appear as a vision and will execute a special attack. The stronger the bond, the more often they will call to you. Alright, Hanabi. Woo! Just shattered that entire gauge instantly. Okay. Nice, Hanabi. I thought I saw someone standing in the store for a second. Maybe my eyes was playing tricks on me. I think my eyes was playing tricks on me.
shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Damn! This is bad. I can still punch.
You okay?
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yeah! Come on! Here you go!
Finish this, Yuito!
You see what I mean? Whenever I try to do a dodge, it has to wait for the animation of a pre-existing action to play out before I can execute a dodge. Plenty other games get perfect dodges and perfect parries right, but this game's combat doesn't allow for that, which is what I'm hoping that they update the game into. Because for this game to want me to for the game to have the concept of perfect dodge, it needs to have all facets of a perfect dodge in the...
Use my power?
I heard enemies. For it to have the option to do a perfect dodge, it doesn't really make it fluid and doesn't make it fluid enough for it to be seen as a really viable option. I mean, sure, the concept can work when it works, but that requires you to be aware that you need an animation to completely finish before you can attempt to do it.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. Thanks, I'll take it.
Yeah. I need your help. I can hit it. It's over.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Let me borrow this.
You're at ease using SAS.
Now down.
Nice. It's burning. Finish this, Yuito.
Leave it to me.
And sometimes when I'm trying to target another... When I'm trying to target an enemy, it'll prioritize objects in front of me over that. And that can get real annoying really fast. Other than that, I like the game. Not gonna say that the game is terrible because it's not terrible.
I'm using this, Sugumi.
I saw it.
Great job, Sugumi.
Yeah. It's over.
Whoa, nice.
Need to go ahead and save here while I got the chance. Kinda sucks since dodges are our best way to adapt to attacks. Exactly. You can't do it in a fluid manner. It has to be done when you're not already pre-existently doing something, which makes it far more annoying than it needs to be.
Yuito, my power may be helpful. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Finish this, Yuito.
Leave it to me. Come on,
Yuito. caught something rare.
Let's do better.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die!
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
I must train more. Yeah! Damn! It is nothing.
I will say this much. These assault visions from my teammates, very useful. Sweet, level up. Very useful for completely crushing an enemy's crush gauge, which will allow me to pretty much take them out. But since we leveled up, we now can get Brain Crush XP bonus. So whenever I crush an enemy and kill them with Brain Crush, more XP. Game looks fun, but story-based. It has neat concepts built into it for a non-turn-based RPG. The story is kind of nice. I actually quite like it. Now, I could either get the ability to have an additional plugin or more XP. I'm going to go with more XP. So it'll be easier for me to level up after killing an enemy when I crush them, and then I'll eventually get additional plugin equip slot 2, because I really need that. I wish we weren't limited by just 3 slots, so we could take advantage of a whole bunch of slots at once and be like a super powerful psionic warrior, but who knows, they might do that in the future. And I'm going to mute my mic real quick because I still have my waffle fries from Chick-fil-A in front of me and I want to eat those, but I don't want to eat in front of my mic. So I'm going to mute until I'm done eating it.
Watch the enemy. The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Now die! It's over! Go, Yuito!
This is pretty rare.
I must do more. What? I was Don't hesitate.
You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Yuito, let's get it.
Damn it.
I'm feeling really good.
I'll crush you.
Hold on, I gotta be right back. It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything. I thought it was an emergency outside, but no, it wasn't.
Use my power?
Come on. Leave it to me. Come on.
I thought it was like some real big emergency, but no, it was just something minor.
A resource reading near here. My clairvoyant. Use it, Yuito.
I wonder how much XP I'm gonna get from this thing. 600!
Watch the enemy.
I can hit it. Yeah.
So much XP! 600 and 500 apiece? I ought to level up again in no time. If I just keep this, if I just keep going at it the way I am right now. Let's go Brainfield again and get even more XP with it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Get ready, Yuito. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Alright, we were at 900, well 9,000 XP. How much did we just clear off? We're at 7,000 now. Nice.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep it.
Hey, I'm trying to throw things at you.
How's that? No chance. Come on. Hit it. It's not over. Right in the middle.
Maybe I got better.
Crush!
Leave it to me.
These assault visions are so useful for completely breaking down an enemy all the way.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah.
600 XP right there. Crush again. 500 and 600 different points of XP just for crushing an enemy. This is the best way to get a ton of XP. This is the best way.
Tsugumi? Not yet. The oil is making me sluggish. Now die! It's over! Finish this, Yumiko! Leave it to me! Come on!
And we're already down to 3,000 in terms of XP, so it's actually moving quite nicely. Now, real quick, library, enemies. Where is this other that I'm fighting right now? The objects it throws can be thrown right back at it using, okay, a Santa that looks like two dolls fused together by their faces. After observation, it is believed that they each have their own consciousness. It attacks by throwing objects with its tentacle-like organs. These tentacles are extremely tough, and it will strike nearby prey with it directly. The objects it throws can be thrown right back at it using psychokinesis. Using something like clairvoyance to discern the path of the projectiles to dodge them and attack is also a surefire method to conquering it. So using clairvoyance is the best thing I can do. Wait for clairvoyance to come back up. Yep, that's my fault.
Good. My body is numb. Here you go. It is nothing.
Picture looks like something out of Silent Hill.
I need your help. If it's wet, use electrokinesis.
I don't have electrokinesis.
Come on. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Payback time. Come on. I'm using this, Tsugumi. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Are you a psychic in this game? Well, shock, we recently found out in the terms of the lore of the story, is that Yuito here had his powers artificially given to him, so he's not a true psionic like everyone else on his team. Hanabi here is able to use pyrokinesis. Luca here is able to teleport. And then you have, let me actually go to my party. Luca is able to teleport. Hanabi has pyrokinesis. Tsugumi has the ability of clairvoyance, and Gemma has the ability of a sclerokinesis, which allows him to harden up his body like he was a earthbender or a earth-style jutsu user. Yuito has the power of psychokinesis, but since we found out before you showed up that his powers are artificially given to him, he essentially cannot. He suffers side effects with using his powers, such as his mind getting scrambled at times, incoherent speech, full-on blackouts, and sometimes his powers will just straight up fail him. He's what a person who gets a Sharingan transplanted into them, but they're not really a Uchiha. It's essentially that. His body is not. He wasn't born with the ability to be able to use psychokinesis. He was experimented on as a child and given this power. It's artificially created in him. So he can't use it to the fullest extent as a natural born psionic can. Which is something. All this stuff, all his powers are just artificial, while everyone else is natural. That's the reason why they don't suffer any side effects. And then we also find out that these other enemies that we're fighting, they're called others. We also find out that human heads are being used to feed others. And it's also used in the medicine that Yuito uses to calm his mind down when his powers go out of control. So human heads and human brains are essentially made into medicine for psionics whose powers go out of control, specifically Yuito. And then we also know that they're using human heads to feed the very enemies that we're trying to kill. And not only that, but humans can be turned into others. It's a lot. It's a lot. Story-wise, it's a lot, Shock.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Where am I manga-wise for Attack on Titan? I finished the series already. I finished the series like well over 2 months ago. When that last chapter dropped, that's when that last chapter dropped, that was it. I am officially done with Attack on Titan. Now, if you haven't finished it, that's all I'm going to say about it, because I don't want to spoil it. Literally Titans. Basically. Alright, we need to find another zone with enemies, because I'm getting close to leveling up.
Where are you? Can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Yeah! Here we go.
Now, since I'm here in this place, it's not going to give me as much XP because the enemies are weaker here. So I'm hoping that if I go to one location and then go back to this location, it'll replenish the enemies. And I can kill them again. Oh boy, here I go killing again. You know what I haven't played? Ah, yes, sweet. The enemies do in fact respawn. Alright, I'll be able to level up again just by going back to one location and coming back here, because this is where the hardest enemies in the story currently for me are. So this will be an excellent place for me to just constantly farm until I get stronger and stronger and stronger. As long as I keep brain crushing them, I'll be leveling up in no time.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Alright, I can't dodge because I'm all wet. I really wanted to try and crush this thing, but I guess I need to get better at. I guess I just need to get better at that angle. Where do we stand? 948 more XP until our next level up. So we need to go into the one that has all those others over there. Or basically just this big room here.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Finding farming areas is a good feeling. It really is. I always look for areas where I can farm enemies. It's what I've been trying to do because I'm playing Final Fantasy 15 as well. It's one of the many games that are in my backlog that I need to go through and finish. But finding an area where I can just farm enemies and get stronger so that I can get stronger. Very useful. And with me crushing the enemies this way, yeah, level up! That's what I needed. So, we are gonna go ahead. Yes! Now I can get additional plug-in equip slot. Finally! Now I can equip an additional chip for myself. Nice. So, if I go over here, enhance crush efficiency. Yeah.
Here we go. What? This is not.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Hey! I was trying to crush him. How dare you? That random barrel. Yeah, that random barrel from the blind spot. There's no... For this to be a game where you have people who can read other people's minds, use clairvoyance to see things in far off places that no one else can see, the concept of, hey, you're a psionic, so you can detect when an enemy is about to attack you from a direction you can't see, the fact that concept does not exist in this game is a massively missed opportunity. Because imagine an indicator from another direction letting you know when an enemy is about to throw something at you, so you can perfect dodge and throw it back at them. Such a thing does not exist in this game.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Come on. Can you move?
Because there are so many concepts for this game that could work so much better if they actually existed in this game.
I'm using this, Segumi. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Let's go. Concentrate.
I can hit it.
I don't need you to tell me to concentrate. Cancel dodging and this would blend perfectly into the clairvoyance setting. Exactly! Cancel dodging. Straight up cancel dodging. Just cancel an animation and just perfect dodge.
You need help?
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Spray something like oil.
Yeah.
Don't get it on you.
846 XP right there. If I can get XP that reaches into the thousands, the leveling ought to be easier. But then again, with me being in brain drive mode right now, my XP is massively increased with all that I can get.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
It's nothing.
Thanks, Navi.
I'm trying to kill as many as I can while my brain drive is active, since I get an XP bonus when with. Because if you see it say 1.50, that's me increasing the amount of XP I gain whenever I do something like that.
I can hit it. Come on.
So, we did all that, and what is our XP at right now? It went from 16,000 to 11,000, so that was a bunch of XP we just gained from that fight right there. Let's go ahead and save here. Nothing new to exchange. Are there any more chips I can go after that could enhance my dodging ability? And I'm not worried about special pay or anything like that. Brain Drive Accelerate. I actually need a Mizuhagawa Environment B in order to get this chip so it can be easier for my Brain Drive to be activated. And when Brain Drive is activated, I gain more XP. We need to go to Mizuhagawa. We need to go there. Sure, there's plenty of enemies I can defeat while I'm here. But having the ability for my brain drive to get activated faster and faster and faster.
Watch the enemy.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Eyesight.
Great job, Sugumi.
And there are others on that side. I need to kill those others. Then we'll go to Mizuhagawa. And it looks like the only way I'm going to get to that location is if I were to take the back way and go up the stairs and then come up here and then go down this hallway where these others actually are. That's a long ways away!
Thanks. I'll take it.
Missing power?
I can hit it. It's over. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to.
Don't throw it! Don't you throw it! Stop!
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
See, now you got me activating my brain field. Crush him! Crush! Alright. Status 8,000.
yet!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yumito. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully reached shell. Attack now. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Come on, let me crush him. No!
That's all of them. Did well, Yuito.
No, I wanted to take out the thing with the crush, though. Missed opportunity.
Let's regroup. I have to.
Watch the enemy.
While I'm in brain drive, it's very easy to crush their gauges. It's a whole lot more often.
I need your help. I need to focus. I need your help. Now die!
Yumito.
Some help, Luca.
You finished it off, Yumito.
You gonna let me out of the door?
I'm using this, Segumi.
Hanabi with the nuke blast.
That was impressive. A resource reading near here. My clairvoyance. Use it, Yumito.
That must be its weak spot.
Go ahead and crush this, baby.
That was a good attack.
I need your help.
Crush you. Crush you too.
I can hit it.
That was brilliant.
Nice. Now I wonder why my XP gauge doesn't go higher than 1.50. How come it can't just go to 2? How come it can't go that high? Is there a reason? Next level, 3,100. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Hold on, let me look up the max level for Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus. Max level. Oh my goodness! Oh my heart, it's gonna take a while. But apparently, the max level for Scarlet Nexus is 99. I was under the impression that it was only 50. I was under the impression that the max level was 50. But apparently, it is 99. And now I'm about to look up and see what are the good farming spots. Get to level 99 via bond episodes. Some bond episodes allows you to respawn enemies. Ooh, I'm definitely going to keep this this window save. Battle against others, advance through the story, finish quests. Unlock XP bonus with Overkill. Learn Brain Crush XP bonus. Backtrack through areas. Use Brain Drive. Oh. Ooh, this is an enemy I haven't faced yet. And that kind of goes into spoiler territory, so we kind of need to avoid that. 99? Oh, you best believe I'm going to achieve that level 99 status. I'm going to be the most powerful non-psionic there is. Better than Disgaea's 9,999 at least. Disgaea is the game where the maker said, how much damage and how many levels do you want in this game? And the answer was just simply yes. No predetermined number, just yes. That's not a number. I know. How many levels do you want? Yes. Disgaea with your billion damage and enemies that reach up to thousands in levels. Disgaea is what happens when you decide not to put limits on your characters. I'm surprised they haven't turned it into a Muso game. Can you imagine playing a Muso game where the max level is 9,999? The grind would be torture for some people. Not for me, because I love that stuff. I would I love that kind of stuff. But for some people, the grind would simply be too much.
I'm using this, Sugumi.
Can you imagine if One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 could let you get up to level 99 instead of 18? I'm still upset about that. Who in their right mind would create a One Piece game where the max level you could reach is 18?
Thank you for your help. I'm soaked. I need you, Gemma. Leave it to me. It's over. Here we go. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
There's nothing.
Let's go. Shell range confirmed. Put the pressure on. Let me load this.
There we go. Crush him. Crush him. Ah. I think I see a good way to be able to take this thing out. Use Hanabi's pyrokinesis skill and just set it on fire. Status 1,412. So if we run into another group, we might be able to get another level up in. And just to double check and see what skills I have access to, I already have... Do I have overkill for this? Yes, I have overkill for brain field. I don't think there's a... Oh! Ah! Oh my goodness! You mean to tell me we have another goal. We need to get this skill. Brain drive bonus multiplier up. This, what did I just say? I just said, I wonder why I'm only at 1.50 instead of going to a higher number when it comes to my XP multiplier. This is a skill that will increase the XP bonus multiplier while brain drive is active. So it will go higher than just 1.50. That is our goal. That is our next goal. We need to get brain drive auto heal. We need to get brain drive restore brain drive. And we need to get brain drive bonus multiplier. Because as often as I go into brain drive, taking out enemies and killing them with crush, which already gives me bonus XP, killing enemies just increases my bonus multiplier while brain drive is active. So these skills coincide with one another, and they will eventually allow me to just rack in bonus XP. So next goal, brain drive, bonus multiplier up, which means we need to continue the story because they give us massive amounts of XP for it. It is 223 right now. I kind of want to keep going until I get that skill. So we're going back to the hideout and continuing this narrative. Just so I can get access to new areas with harder enemies and so I can level up even more. And I don't have any Bond episodes with anyone, do I? No, it appears not. Not even with Wataru! Wait a minute. Everyone is in here, but where's Gemma? Oh, there he is. Is he supervising Hanabi's training? Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's end this standby phase. Wait a minute. Haha, I almost forgot to do a Bond episode with Arashi. I almost forgot. Let's go ahead and clear that up before we proceed. That was far too close.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Okay, so I looked it up, and apparently I'll be able to get access to all skills when I hit 80. Love to slack off as well, not gonna lie, she kinda has a point. See? There are moments when I'm actually okay with that type of response. Being able to slack off whenever you want without any debilitating repercussions would be useful. But, like I said, I'll be able to get all skills on my brain map when I hit level 80, which means every level afterwards is just going to increase my power even more. And apparently there's post-game content, so I don't need to worry about this game feeling like, oh, the game is just over when the story is over. There's actually post-game, and from what it shows me, there are enemies that can go from 600 to 1,000 in terms of XP that you can fight over and over and over again, and that's a good way to level up. Also, I kind of need to speak to this guy because he has a chip that will give me more money and give me more XP as well. So let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that plugin. Special pay bonus. Was this the one I was trying to get my hands on? No. Mizuhagawa Environment B. This one requires Mizuhagawa Environment B as well. So this is on my wish list. And this is on my wish list. We need to head to Mizuhagawa in order to get these Environment B so I can get these materials. So let's head to Mizuhagawa. Find those materials there and see about trading them in for some good plugins. Plug it in, plug it in. Remember those old-timey commercials of plug-in air fresheners? I remember them because I played them all the time.
If the construction had gone as planned, there would be people living here now.
Unfortunately, there's brain-eating monsters that live here now.
If others appear in numbers, it will all be for nothing. Just like this place.
Okay, we got one right here. Please be Mizuhagawa B. That's C. We need others. Definitely gonna love this grind suite. I'm looking forward to getting this game. There's plenty. Oh, pardon me. I am so sorry. There are plenty. There are plugins you can get, plenty of weapons to get, collectibles, all sorts of things you can get in this game. So this is a game that will keep you occupied for a nice long while. I know it's gonna keep me occupied because I love minimaxing, and the opportunity for me to become more powerful even after the main story is over with is something I absolutely love above all else in games, especially if it's an RPG type game where you level up and you become stronger over time. I love a game that says, hey, we know you're strong. Let's make you, do you want to get even stronger? You have that opportunity right here and now. Those are the games I absolutely love.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
And now I'm down for the count.
This is nothing.
Crush!
Leave it to me! Nice! It's burning!
Crush!
Yeah! Come on! That was a good attack.
Crush! Now, since these enemies are in the 20s, their damage to me is not going to be as substantial. All this. Still need to be careful. And there's collectibles in there I need to get my hands on, so we'll work on that. Oh wait, we need to come all the way over here. Run, 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 run. SAS refueling drink. Nice. I finally grabbed it after a full millennia of not actually grabbing it. Wow, my pyrokinesis was still active and I forgot to deactivate it.
Hey, that other. It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Mizuhagawa. Buddy Rummy. Hold on. I think I got a quest for this. Buddy Rummy. During brain drive, defeat 5 Buddy Rummies. Okay, I don't have brain drive active though.
I must train more.
This is pretty rare. Looks like the enemy.
Well, I won't be able to complete this mission the way I am now because my brain drive is not active. Woo! That explosion is always so nice.
That was impressive.
We'll just have to come back to this area in order to complete that mission. But for right now, we need to focus on getting into this area that I really haven't been able to go to because of reasons.
Come on. Fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
But I don't have Arashi on my team. That's why it's not going to work. I honestly feel like holding down R1 and then using the stick to switch targets would be easier if I could just, you know, use the right stick by itself to do it. Oh, not so fast, are ya? Hey, we leveled up. Nice. How dare you try to run from me? That's what you get. That's what happens when you try to live. When I want you to die. That's exactly what happens. Environment C's, but I need environment B's in order to get these plugins I want to use. See, if I had Arashi on my team, I'd be able to move at super speed like her and then catch them. Can I combine them or are they useless? Oh, I gathered one. I need 4 overall.
Do you need help?
Ah, teleport seems to work. Until I get Arashi on my team, this is probably going to be my best option. Because I don't have her ability to move at superhuman speed. See, Brain Drive would have been so useful to have when I needed to defeat those rummies earlier. Now I need to figure out how to get... Ah! I think I remember. I need a double jump in here. But I don't have access to a double jump. Well, dang. Ah, well. Brain Drive Auto Heal. Brain Drive Restore Brain Drive 1. And Brain Drive Bonus Multiplier up. Let's go down the line. 3 points for this. 3 points for this. Which means fewer level ups needed. See, the demo gave you double jump. But I don't have double jump, so I'm not going to be able to just get in there. Which is unfortunate, but the current situation that I'm in. But there are items down there. Psychokinesis and he can't fly, weird stuff. Look at, there's a lot of things weird with how I'm able to use all this psychokinesis, yet the full range of what I can do with it is still limited, especially considering this is like an anime style game. You could go a little bit more with the capabilities, but at the same time, gotta remember that this is a guy who had his power artificially given to him, so he's not going to be as inventive because it causes more damage to him than...
This is pretty rare.
Causes more damage to him the more he tries to use it. It literally scrambles his brain the more he uses it. And then he has to drink brain juice in order to heal it. That's a mess. That's a horrible mess. I think I had the materials necessary to buy those chips. Environment S. And another environment B, so we can go back to this guy over here, go to his shop, exchange for those pieces that I want. Get the special pay bonus. And evasion ability enhanced just doesn't feel like it's doing too much for me. So change it with special pay bonus. And then buy brain drive accelerate so I can activate brain drive more frequently. Which in turn will give me more XP. Alright. There we go. So I need to get down to the lower levels.
Using brain drive. Yuito, my power may be helpful.
Leave it to me!
That was impressive.
Crush! No prob, Shock.
Go, Yuito.
Hold still!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Crush!
Whoa, nice.
Crush! So nice. Got a clean apartment before you get yelled at. See you later. Alright, Shock. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, man. I'm just trying to see the way that I need to get down in there. I find it funny how my steps are matching with the music. Oh, that's my way down. Okay, the steps aren't matching with the music anymore. I think I have a quest going up against this enemy here. Where is it? Kitchen Rummy. Augur Sabat was Sclerosis active. Defeat one of them. Okay. I gotta defeat this Augur Sabat while Sclerokinesis. Not Sclerosis! Sclerokinesis is active.
My body is numb.
Not yet.
That's the game y'all want to play? Fine. we'll play this little game. The game is called Stay Alive for as long as you can. Stop spamming!
I'm feeling really good.
We have to end it before I die. If I lose it,
This is pretty rare.
if I lose this, I keep using it until the timer hits 0, I die. It's basically the 8 inner gates, gate of death. As soon as I'm done using it, if I don't end it prematurely, I am guaranteed to die. Wish list materials have been gathered. Okay, you say that, but haven't I already got what I needed? Oh, it's still set as my wish list items. Alright, I got those, so let's continue on with the main story. Because the further I... Oh, I've never been here! This is new! What is this place? How come you weren't gonna tell me? Let me actually set those things off. Visuals, presence. I can get a lot of these things now. Increase the bond with the people. Get this for Gemma, because he's gonna like it. Get a rare antique lamp for Hanabi, because she's gonna like it. Get a perfect poster vision for him, because Luca's gonna like it. If it has like a red heart on them, it means that it's going to be a very nice gift for them. So let's go ahead and save. Overwrite data. And go all the way down this bridge. Let's see how far it'll let me go. Ah, just to the world map. Okay. To the hideout, so we can continue the main narrative. And in the process, fight harder enemies so we can keep leveling up until we get the brain drive multiplier. Because I kind of don't want to stop this stream until I can get it. Until I get that skill. Okay, so give him the hanging scroll solid.
This is for me?
Might grab this game soon. Actually wanted to say uni student, but family still has disappointment stares when I don't do chores. Yeah, that's family for you. Besides the trumpet, what musical instruments would I want to learn to play? Well, I already know how to play the sax, even though it's been years. I can just pick it back up if I needed to. I already know how to play the piano and keyboard. Trumpet is my favorite instrument to play. And I tried picking up violin for a little while. Bit trickier to learn since there's no frets on it like a guitar, so you gotta memorize what placing a finger on each string does for the sounds itself. But all the same, still a nice instrument to play. I don't have anything that is really on my radar of what I would want to learn, because trumpet is my favorite, so I'm kind of fine with that.
Thank you. You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
Bond level 3 with Luca! Haha! SAS recovery speed and combo 5. Excellent!
I'd like to get to know you even better. I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Give her a planter, because she likes it.
Really? I'm so happy.
Alright, that progressed things. Is there anything I can give Hanabi? Yes, the rare antique lamp.
No way! Thank you!
Alright, and as you can see, more and more of the hideout starts to get more and more customized over time, as I keep giving them gifts. Alright, and this will help with increasing my team bond level. End standby phase.
I'm tired. I should rest a while. Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me? Or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean... Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking. I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
And that's not because you have the power of pyrokinesis and you can literally make people feel warm inside by bursting them into flames.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Phase 8, collecting pieces of unknown history. Oh no, we up in the mountains! Which is actually one of the places they say is a good place to farm. So I'm glad we're here. They got some weird sculptures though.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
Yeah, it's cold. Colder than I thought.
Nothing new in the shop. Nothing wrong with just double checking every now and again. Cool, I can get this for Sugumi. Oh, and I can get this one for Luca. Excellent. Now we got better weapons for Luca and better weapons for Hanabi. Peculiar ice sculptures. Why do they look like ice sculptures that were made to look like others? But I can throw them. I was about to keep going forward without actually saving in this spot. Show that right now. There's some nice music though.
I need your help. Let me borrow this. Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Okay. So story is all the way up there. So it's a good that we broke in here because there are collectibles.
Over there. That's the other we need to take care of.
Right, I have to kill a, I keep forgetting I have so many side counts. Side quests, not side counts. While Clairvoyance is active, defeat 2 Dopal pools. Excellent! Activate this quest.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. You can figure it out. Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird. Leave it to me! Apparently they're all
Alright, that's one killed.
They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Yo, bro, what's going on? High No Mountain Environment B. Sweet. If we run into more of those dopos, kill them with clairvoyance so we can complete this side quest. I'm honestly surprised that none of y'all are slipping and falling over this ice that your boots clearly have no traction for. Oh, I sense an all-out battle here, and I see another. I see another other.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
That one explodes? What you mean?
That must be a weak spot.
630 XP? And they just explode. They just blow up.
Yuito, use my power with SAS. Get your body to get
Use my power. I'm trying. I'm trying to use your power, but these enemies just keep blowing up. Hold on, let's see what the library has to say. Session Pound. A three-headed pound that sings. It is protected by the cage on its lower half. When prey comes near, the song it sings starts a self-destruct countdown and it blows up with its prey. There are reports of it exploding suddenly without a song if it has been without prey for a long period. The song cannot be stopped once it has started, but the explosion can be endured with sclerokinesis or avoided using invisibility or teleportation. Defeating it with hypervelocity before it can self-destruct or making it explode by combining pyrokinesis and psychokinesis attacks are also effective strategies. It isn't difficult to deal with if you are informed and keep a cool head. Okay, so use pyrokinesis and throw a flaming object at it. That's how we take it out. So I can avoid being blown up by multiples of this thing. Think I should round them up? Let me tell you guys something. Me and Chris, we played Zombie Army, but we chose not to stream it yesterday. We were playing it last night, and we were going through the levels, and we were in the mission called Rotten Coast, and we had to go to this planetarium in order to get rid of this massive tower that these zombies were spawning from. Well, before we got there, Chris got his hands on a Panzerschreck, a big old rocket launcher, and then we had to survive a zombie horde later on in the stage where zombies just kept popping up out of everywhere, and he wanted me to try and help round them up, and then he started rounding them up, but for some odd reason, the animation just decided to stop working for Chris, and it had him in a permanent crouched down stationary position pose. Like he was T-posing, but he was crouched down, unmoving. But he was also using his Panzerschreck as well, so he was firing off rockets, but you didn't actually see him aim or shoot the rocket. A rocket just flew out of him, and he got multiple combos just from doing that, taking out zombies. It was one of the funniest things I witnessed last night. One of the funniest things I witnessed. Unfortunately, however, the audio for him talking in the video that I had planned on uploading is too low for you guys to hear, because I don't know why I keep switching the audio when him and I are in party chat. That is something we definitely need to resolve. So the next time we have some good moments, you guys can hear him as well. But him just sliding around the map, unmoving, yet taking out zombies was one of the funniest things I saw last night. And it didn't stop there. It actually continued where his animations wouldn't load correctly on my end that I could view, and he was holding a landmine in one good portion of the stage, and he was just beating zombies over the head with a landmine in his hands, and even shooting a full-on pistol with a landmine in his hands. But you didn't hear the gunfire, you just heard the bullets hit the zombies. And he was singing "Round 'em Up" the whole time, and he was laughing and giggling. He was enjoying himself. It was an immensely fun session between him and I. It was fun. It was really fun.
is nothing. Not yet.
That's a big blaze.
It is nothing.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Thanks, I'll take it.
Alright, let's check the map. Okay, so left is where we want to go.
Thanks, Nabi. Let me borrow this. You lit that one up.
I must remember.
Let's regroup. Thanks, Nabi.
I tried my best to throw it at him before he blew up, but it didn't really want to work. But 600 XP for each one I take out? Yes, please. And there's one more hiding over here.
Let me borrow this. Come on. Next.
Using firewood made that go faster, but her SAS is already recharging, and I kind of want to save that for when I really need it.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
You make it sound like it took you forever for that to happen.
Here we go. That must be its weak spot.
Ooh, nice!
Enemy is down. Now's our chance.
Aww! Run, 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 run!
You on the team.
Who next? Who wants to catch these hands?
What do you want to do? Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Crush!
I can hit it! Here we go! It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Oh no! Someone save me! Someone save me! Oh, thank you, Luca! Thank you, Luca! I'm saved! I'm dead!
This rate. It is nothing. I can keep going.
All right.
Nice!
That was close.
And I leveled up too! Well, thank you for dying! That revive saved me. Oh my goodness. But we got 3 points now, so now we can get Brain Drive, Restore Brain Drive. And then next one will be Brain Drive Bonus Multiplier. Slowly but surely, we're almost getting that multiplier increase. Woo! All we need is one more level up. It's gonna take about 20,000 XP to get there, but I think we're in good hands. Let's all stay stand.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
Yuito! A resource reading near here.
What do we got? Normalization tablet. I never really use any of these tablets, only the heals. That's it. And there's enemies about. There are enemies afoot. They are attempting to deceive me.
You're using my power, Yuito. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in this explosion.
I must draw more.
Tried to dodge it, didn't really work out. Mountain environment C. Environment B. Where's environment A? Uh-oh, cutscene.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
Welcome back, Shock. Yeah, we got a new zone, and we got new exploding enemies that like to, you know, kamikaze you. Werewolves? Ain't no werewolves in this game. This ain't Resident Evil Village. Mountain environment B. Nice. Check the shop. Always check the shop. New place looks nice, not gonna lie. Farmable lands, hopefully. Yes, this is actually one of the environments that they put up on their list. Like this one site puts up on their list as a good place to level up. Home to Session Pounds. which is what I've been facing. These exploding enemies that drop 600 XP a piece, and they always respawn. Because it says here's Hyeno Mountain. I was struggling with that name. Hyeno Mountain is home to Session Pounds, an enemy that self-explodes to deal damage to your party. They are easy to kill. Just hitting them once with a psychokinesis attack will stun them, and a single kill yields 600 to 1000 XP apiece. This is high compared to the other enemies you encounter in the game, and their relative ease to kill makes them the ideal XP farming area if you wish to grind those BPs. Not only that, Shock, but I need to level up one more time, I believe, so I can get my hands on the brain drive bonus multiplier. So once if I kill these, if these things already drop 600 XP without brain drive active, and then I activate brain drive, and when I kill them, the XP multiplier goes up, then that 600 will eventually turn into 1000, and that's one way that I can cut into my XP gains. So it just means this is eventually going to turn into something very wonderful. But let's go ahead and save, and at least get myself closer and closer to leveling up so I can get the brain drive multiplier up skill, because that's one of the things I want to do for this stream before I end it for today. Wow, I've been going for 4 hours? Yeah, not bad. Let's keep it going. We got enemies right here. Oh! I need to kill this enemy for a side quest. Kill it while clairvoyance is active. I can now turn in this side quest. Alright, we can turn in this infinite multiplying quest. It's nice that it gives you recaps on these bond levels that have happened. Turn this in and get Lilybell M24C. Alright, we're good. And it doesn't look like any enemies are going to spawn here. Let's keep going up the mountain. That's just covered in more and more. I didn't know the Borg were here.
Let's go. We finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be enemies in here. Yeah, this is gonna be a big fight. And look at these sculptures.
I'm using this, Segumi. That must be a sweet spot.
I hear the suicider right next to me. Gotta go. There it is.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
They just blow up and die, and that just gives me XP.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
No, I tried to do the attack for Tsugumi. Brain Fielder! Crush! Crush! I just killed this thing by wrapping its tail around its brain. Oh, that's gotta be a harsh way to go. I took its own tail and then suffocated its brain with it and ripped it out. Sometimes this game can be extremely brutal. Let me up here! What are you doing?
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
I'ma get it. I ain't gonna leave it be if that's what you think I'm gonna do. That is not what's gonna happen. Oh, there's something over there. Grab all the goodies! Haha! Environment C. You love giving me the environment C's and B's and S's, but you don't give me the A's.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. That's enough of that.
Good thing status effects of environmental status effects aren't a thing. Because we probably would have froze to death by now. I'm always checking.
Down.
Time to use this. Another shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Use this. I can hit it. That was a good attack. Come on. I'll help. Now die! It's over! I need you, Gemma. It's heavy.
Target!
Leave it to me.
What are you doing?
That was brilliant.
Now. Did I just do the wrong thing? Defeat 3 rat ruts with a charge attack. Were those? I think I might have done the. I think I might have killed these enemies. Yeah, I killed these enemies the wrong way for me to complete this side quest here in this specific instance.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. That must be its weak spot. Yeah. Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
Ah, here we go. No! How y'all just... See? Charge attack animation. I have to wait for it to fully play out. I can't dodge out of it, which means that during that whole animation, I am left wide open. Shock, you see what I mean by why I would... This game desperately needs a dodge cancel option. Dodging cancels any attack you're doing, because if I'm doing a full charge attack that has a long animation, I am left wide open to tons of projectiles from any enemies, and as you can see, they can pile on the attacks in an instant and lead to a game over. Because when I do that charge attack, let me show you just how specific this is. I can do a regular charge attack. During that whole animation, I was pressing circle to dodge and it didn't let me. I'll do it again. See? The dodge only happens. How many times did I hit the dodge button? I think in the span of that whole animation, I press the circle button to dodge at least 10 times within that single animation, because that's how fast my thumb can move.
Let's go.
See? Dodge cancel needs to be a thing in this game. I wouldn't be surprised. I can't possibly imagine that I am the only one who suffers from this. Dodge cancel needs to be a thing in games where it requires the combat to be frantic and quick. See? These full-on combos that I'm doing, I'm trying to do dodges, but it won't let me. At the very least, give you invincibility frames or something. I didn't want to take it out with that crush, but okay.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. It's down. Give it everything you've got. This is pretty rare.
My clairvoyance.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yumito, figure it out.
Use my power?
Next.
Go down to weak spot. Yeah. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I can hit it!
Here we go.
I need to support the injured. Yumito, remember down. Go support.
Leave it to me! Come on!
That was impressive.
Look at this! Animations cannot be canceled in a way that allows you to just dodge those attacks like that.
Let's regroup.
That was close. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Target is down. Let's go to the next one.
Let's go.
Finish this, you.
I didn't want to take this thing out with a crush. I wanted to kill it with a regular charge attack.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Ready. I'm using this, Segumi.
Wow, I just had Hanabi come in for an attack while Hanabi was also attacking that exact same enemy. That was a full-on doppelganger that just showed up. Y'all saw that, right? Regular Hanabi was here, and then a vision of her just popped up right next to her. That's interesting. Never had that happen before.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to... Yeah! You're electrified. Now die! Come on!
I got a handle on this, though.
I can hit it!
150. It's currently the max. Crush it. Crush it all the way. Let's do this. Come on. You can't stop me. Now, brain drive is still active, but it drains slower when I'm not in combat. Now, let me make sure I didn't run past anything important.
We have the initiative.
Keep the combo going. Keep crushing. Crush them all. There's gotta be some sort of trophy for consecutively crushing an enemy without getting hit.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Whoa! Whoa! What is this? Okay, that was surprising. This is ridiculous. Is this a hidden Borg army in this? Are we in a Star Trek world? What's with all these Borg warships? Nothing new. Let's go ahead and save while we can. This is ridiculous.
Let me borrow this. Here we go. That one explodes. Don't get too close. If your body begins to burn with
Yeah, blew them all up in a split second. No, you don't. You're not taking me out. Oh no, you're gonna have to catch me.
my power with SAS.
Borg army worships the moon, the more you know. Yeah, we leveled up! Oh, do we have enough? Please tell me that we got 3 points from that. Please tell me, please. Yes! Yes! Brain driver bonus multiplier up! More XP, everybody!
I can hit it. It's over. That was brilliant. Come on. Sclerokinesis might be effective. You lit that one up. I'm one step closer to muscular physique. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Not good, not good. Oh, thank you. You took him out for me. It's just helping me kill these other enemies.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Maybe I got better.
You see how many of these things are just spawning? I'm stuck! No! I wanted to try and see if I could crush it. Oh, that sweet, sweet XP. Too bad my brain drive wasn't active so I could see how high my multiplier could get to.
You guys good?
Let's heal everybody up. Alright. Now comes the question of what we go after next. Brain Drive Attack Crush Up can greatly reduce enemies' crush gauge with attacks while Brain Drive is active. And then Brain Drive Restore Brain Drive 2, defeating enemies with Brain Crush while Brain Drive is active, slightly restores the Brain Drive gauge, extending how long I can be in Brain Drive. Now we could go that route, which might be what I actually do, and then I'll try working on unlocking my max psi gauge so I can actually max out my psychokinesis gauge, and get Weapon Crush Effect 2 up as well. Weapon attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount, increase base by 5%. So you couple these things, work in tandem with this. Attack Crush Up effect can coincide with Weapon Crush effect, so bigger chances of me straight up crushing enemies and brain crushing them, which coincides with multipliers and brain crushing XP as well. It just all stacks so nicely. But I hope I activate my brain drive again because I want to see how far the multiplier can go.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
SAS refueling drink. We're coming up on this thing. This thing is massive. Don't tell me people actually live in this. They do. Look at that gate. This looks like we're walking into a like either in a world from Alice in Wonderland or a building from Wizard of Oz. It's weird. Church headquarters. This is a church? I've seen some big churches in my day, but this is ridiculous. Togetsu Sanctuary looking up at the moon. Oh no.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived.
I don't know, I might have to go to this church.
Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
Why are we so special?
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
Now, don't take my questioning as it being that I don't want to be treated so specially. Especially by them. Oh my goodness. Are you religious, young man? Would you like to join my church? Slaps thigh. If you know, you know.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me. but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books?
Wait.
If I could, I would like to read them all.
Are those books? Are those books? Those are books! This is the Great Library from Avatar! This is where's the owl that looks over this place? Is he gonna be mad that we in here looking at all his books? This is a big place. We can't go in here. Look at this place. It's massive. It goes all the way down. Here's the thing. That whole section of this wall could hold every known manga in the world. All of it. This whole building could hold every known manga in the world from its first chapter all the way up until right now, and it still would have space. Let me put it to you this way. If you were to take one page from a manga and fill up these shelves, I feel you still wouldn't fill it up. Because you saw how big this thing was from a distance, and now we're inside it. This place is big! I can't even see the bottom. I'm trying to look at the bottom, but it just keeps going. It keeps going until it gets dark. That's how big this thing is. And then there's... Oh... Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. What was the whole big room we was just in? I just said that you could fit all of the world's manga in the room we was just in, and then we just came into a room that's even bigger than where we were just at. This place is even more massive! And it's huge! Hold on, we need to go back. Look at how big this spot is. This is just the introductionary area. This is the lobby. Then we go through this short pathway and we go into an even bigger place. That was just the lobby. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. Then we go in here, and this is the main area. That's even bigger than where we were just at. And you mean to tell me the rest of those other buildings that we saw out there filling the entire landscape is just like this? That basically means you could take every book that's on this earth, put it in every known individual language, and still have space. This game got me coughing. Oh! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Are these glass tape? I thought these were holograms for a second. They got glass chairs and glass tables. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous.
What is this place?
Please tell us.
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Please speak to
Who are we
history.
supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
I am so confused.
Oh, maybe he means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Who is that?
Kyoka?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
I'm sorry?
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Kyoka is a what?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Wait, hold up. Does that mean that the Kyoka that we know, the lady with the Ara energy, she's a clone? She's a clone?
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it. But I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Oh boy. We're about to learn the history of the world. This is basically like reading the poneglyphs that the world government doesn't want you to learn.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
Ark
The
citizens?
title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
Excuse me? Not only... Yo, we got people from the moon coming to the Earth? Is this the Otsutsuki clan from Naruto? Cause they came from the moon. We got people coming from the moon to Earth? We got aliens?
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago.
Just how far into the future are we?
Environmental change caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, another thing's popping up in my head. If a group from the moon was selected to come down to Earth to re-inhabit it and then populate it again, does that mean that there are still people on the moon right now? Yo, my whole perspective on this game's world has just fundamentally kind of changed a little bit. We gone from thinking that, oh, we're just people with mind powers fighting these literal otherworldly creatures. Now we're going into mind manipulation, rehabilitation, personality changes, feeding brains to these enemies that we're sworn to fight. And now we're finding out that people came from the moon to colonize on Earth after leaving the Earth because it became inhospitable? And that a group came back? But that begs the question, if a group came down to the Earth, are there still more people on the moon? And do they know what's going on Earth right now? Are we being watched?
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
Luke is literally just repeating what I just said before the dialogue even went that far.
What did you say?
Huh? The moon watches over you.
That's what... Oh my goodness! Yo! She answered my question with a phrase she's been saying this whole time! Sorry, I'm out of my chair because this is just blowing my mind right now. The moon watches over you. They are literally watching them! That's what that phrase means! There are still people up on the moon and they're watching them!
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Yo, Yuito, your lineage is far more divine than I could have ever possibly imagined. This dude's lineage comes from the moon!
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Just like the world government is trying to hide the information of the Void Century.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
See, you can put a parallel of the world government and the New Himuka government right next to each other. They founded all this they knew all this information, but they chose to hide it from the public and then build up the world in their own image, so to speak. And anyone who finds out too much gets rehabilitated or disposed of. Just like the world government with the history of the Void Century and information on poneglyphs.
I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
We gotta learn more. We have.
No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Oh, we gotta keep reading. We gotta keep reading. We gotta learn more.
Let me give it a try.
Oh boy.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Oh, okay.
But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
So that means the others and the extinction belt happened after they touched down. Are we about to find out where the others come from?
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
Wait a minute! Wait! I just had a thought, and I could be entirely wrong, and I'm just spitballing some theories here. What if the extinction belt was created to block any more people from coming down to Earth from the moon by those who went down to the Earth beforehand? I'm sorry, I'm just spitballing theories because now my head is just filling up with what this means. I'm sorry.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
Oh, we about to find out! We about to find out!
The moon watches over you.
Oh, of course you're just gonna leave.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
So, if the others didn't come with the extinction belt, and they came after, then that means that they don't come, they are not created in the belt itself. They were sent from someplace else. Okay, let's keep going.
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Oh boy.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Okay.
Then I'll sit.
Are we about to learn where the others come from?
That you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
Well, that's bad. We need to get Optimus and the 4 cyber planet keys in order to get rid of this black hole.
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Hold up a second, wait! It's expected to expand with the power of Yuito Sumeragi? What do you mean so you mean to tell me that the stronger Yuito gets with his power, the more the black hole will expand?
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
You do realize that this is an automated system. I highly doubt it's programmed to scare you.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
This is an anime game. What all they just said to you was absolutely true. But y'all want to be in denial. I've seen so much anime and read so much manga to not think that any of this stuff is true.
It doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
This game's narrative is deeper than I thought.
Are you okay?
Like, seriously.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
Oh, I see a babe right there.
You scared me.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Because they're not a small religious group.
Is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
I love the fact that the only zones that we were able to get access to was this one and that one. There's still this one with a whole room over here, and this room and that one, and this one over here. So does that mean we'll eventually open those sections up? I have so many questions! What is this? What is this? What is this? And these pendulums are just swinging overhead? What is this place? And why do all of those things look like human bodies? Positioned in different weird ways, like full-grown bodies just standing up with stuff sticking out of them. What is this?
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
She always sounds like she's smiling whenever she speaks.
Do you copy?
Yep, we got cut off.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Is the Kyoka clone gonna appear again?
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop!
Kasane?
What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Okay, so my thing is, if they're going after Yuito's brain and they wanted him to connect to this Babe terminal and he failed to do so, are we gonna have to fight them in order to get out? Because we're kind of knee-deep into this church headquarters of theirs.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
It's a very good question.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry, it looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
I don't think they're going to be too happy about that. Also, It shows that...
We have to escape Togetsu.
It also shows that that can lead into another location. So are we going to come back here eventually?
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Really? You're not going to let me explore?
Coming. Stay on your toes.
They're assassins!
Move! Kasane?
Huh?
Come with Kyoka? No, wait. This is...
Hold up!
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
Bro, wait a minute, wait a minute. So Kasane... Oh! Remember, way back when Yuito had a memory of him as a child and the person that saved him when he was a child. And the person that saved him looked exactly like Kasane. Does that mean that the person that saved him was either a clone of Kasane or Kasane is a clone of that person? Or whoever this person is. Way back when he was a kid, that's the reason why Kasane resonate. That's the reason why Yuito is always trying to find out who Kasane is. I have so many questions.
I'm breaking through. What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
It's funny how the weapons I have for everyone are just straight gold weapons, but it's not the best weapons that they can get their hands on. Did we do enough for you to update your shop? We did not. You disappoint me. You disappoint me so much. Oh, the only one that needs to get an update on their weapon is... Gemma. Alright, so now I have their best weapons currently. Wait a minute. No! I need to get another one for, Hanabi! What have I done? Alright, let's save here. And let's continue on. And then once we're done with the next narrative moment, I'll call it a session there. Because I've been going for about a good solid 4 hours straight. My goodness. 5 hours, actually. Whew. So much ground has been covered today. So not only do we have to deal with others, does that mean we're going to have to deal with those Kasane and Kyoka clones as well? Wait. I was about to say, why won't it let me pick this up?
Thanks, Hanabi.
Don't get too close to them. You'll get caught in this explosion. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Woo! Look how quickly we got a whole bunch of XP. 900, 900, 900, 900. Was that enough to get me close to leveling up soon? Ooh. was nice. Hopefully we run into more of those
followers who attacked us.
I forget the name of those enemies already.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
I mean, that's one way you can have a massive religion where everyone supports it. Just clone the same person and put that ideology in them. Where they have no other way but to accept that ideal. Just make clones.
Come on. Good job taking the initiative.
Leave it to me.
That was a good attack.
Now die!
Yuito.
I'm ready. Yes.
Next. You finished it off, Yuito.
Yeah. Come on.
That was brilliant.
That was slick. That was really slick how that turned out. And we killed all the enemies on the way down here. Yeah. Had I known I could have done that the whole time, I would have slid all the way down and killed them all that way. But I'm glad we found out. This game can be real slick when it wants to be. Go ahead and save here. I think a better place to stop would be when we get to a hideout, when we get to our hideout again, because then we'll go into standby phase and then I can go out and farm XP if I need to without feeling like I'm interrupting the narrative. This looks like a boss fight. Yeah.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Major other?
Dead ahead.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Dude, if you ruin this for me, I'm gonna blame you completely. Another appeared. Coil Moil.
Don't get burned! That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
Let's regroup.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. I'm soaked. The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Crush! Crush! Probably gonna cover itself in ice again. Woo! I'm glad I managed to dodge that.
Punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy. Good. Successfully reached the ship. Attack now.
I must. Let's regroup now.
No! Thank you, Hanabi.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Okay, Hanabi?
I'm okay. Just let my guard down a bit.
That was close.
Let me borrow this. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Yumiko, remember down. Go support.
Ring driver! This ought to even the playing field a little bit. Alright, Coil Moil. Let's see what you can do!
I'll take care of it. I'm feeling really good. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
I'm trying to dodge, but it won't let me.
There's nothing I can't do.
At this rate.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Support the downed member. Regroup.
No, that could have been my moment to crush him.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Crush!
No way. This is it.
Woo! Ah. That went well. I actually managed to beat a boss without dying.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
Well, managed to beat a boss without it going to a game over. I did in fact die, but thankfully Hanabi saved me. Thank you, Hanabi!
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
I keep hitting the touchpad thinking it's going to bring up my main menu. I need to break that habit. Ooh! Only need 60 more XP to level up. Then I can start working on Brain Drive Attack Crush Up and Restore Brain Drive. Yes. This will be the next skill I get, and then Restore Brain Drive will be another one as well, so I can extend Brain Drive. Everything is going according to plan.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
I think I know what she's about to say. She's about to say that the one that killed Yurito's father and tried to kill him all this time was not her, but one of those design children.
I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Well, I am way off base! Excuse me? Tried to kill Yuito because Yuito asked her to 50 years in the future? So Kasane is from 50 years in the future? What in the world? I was way off!
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings.
Well, Kasane is now one of the most overpowered characters in this entire game. Sure, you have people that can move at super speed. You have people that can harden their bodies using sclerokinesis. You have people who can manipulate fire and electricity and can use the shadow clone jutsu and can move things with their minds and teleport. But Kasane? No, let's just give her the ability to manipulate time and space. Let's just give her that.
And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
Stop it with the revelations. There's only so many times I can get out of my chair.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
Okay. Okay. So now, not only do we have, like, people coming from the moon, not only do we have the fact that the black hole is expanding and will swallow the Earth in the near future, but it's also expanding with Yuito's power. Now we have time travel! I was not expecting this from this game. So many things being introduced. I was not expecting this. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Now you can calm down. You can calm down now. You can pump your brakes. Pump your brakes. Just chill. Chill with the revelations. Oh, we can talk to everybody. Let's get Shiden out of the way because I don't want to talk to him really.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
Alright, Kyoka.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
So, the reason why the gate is expanding is because it linked to Yuito, who's technically a person who should not have powers. And it's unstable because Yuito is unstable. Whereas if it linked with Kasane, it probably would have closed already because she's a natural psionic. But Yuito is not, and it linked with him. So the black hole is doing everything it is because it linked with a person without powers. It linked with what they call a dud in this game. It linked with Yuito, who should not have powers whatsoever. It linked with Yuito, who's an artificial psionic, versus linking with a person in closing with Kasane, who's a natural psionic. Wow, Yuito's just messing stuff up, ain't he? Kagero!
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiron, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
You are talking to someone who's seen hundreds of animes that deal with time travel and the like. I am not surprised by any of this. Well, I kind of am, due to the concept of it in this game, but at the same time, Alright, Arashi, and then lastly, Kasane.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
Lastly, Kasane.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis.
Okay, so we don't actually have psychokinesis? What is gravikinesis?
When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope.
See, I told y'all that Kyoka was a clone.
The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive. So I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagero?
Uh-oh, Kagero knows.
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagero, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it.
We're about to get the history
Togetsu
of the world.
know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
He's from the moon! Ah!
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth. And then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything. But it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth. So those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
So,
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
So we cool?
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Okay. So much exposition. Now we get to go to our hideout. Whew. And by going to our hideout, I hope we get some new stock in the shop from our friendly neighborhood arms dealer.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet.
I feel like he's going into his big hero speech right now.
I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you
and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Yuito's story, standby phase 8. Nice.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
Alright, let's check the shop since we beat another boss. Yeah, new products added to the lineup. Let's check weapons. Mitsuyo Tenta. Mitsuyo Tenta is characterized by its sharp saw-like blade. The design is delicate, but if you can correctly draw out its potential, it has the force to cut through 3 large trees in one swipe. And I lack battle record A in order to get this upgrade for my sword. But we got a new weapon for Hanabi, new weapon for Sugumi, new weapon for Gemma, and a new hammer for Luca. But I need battle records. I need more battle records in order to get these. Now, ooh, Force Field Mark 5. High-grade defense enhancement plugin. Greatly increases defense with an invisible barrier. And I can get it too. But I'll worry about that later. Power Enhance. Mark 5. Health. Mark 5. Confusion Ward. I already got this. Weapon attack specialization increases my weapon attack, but also decreases my psychokinesis attack. Increases my psychokinesis attack, but decreases my weapon attack. Specialize Crush. Crush effectiveness plus 10%, but decreased attack damage. Attack damage specialization, increased attack damage, but crush effectiveness is lowered. Okay. Now, I would probably get this because there's so many skills I already have that specialize in crushing enemies. And if I crush them, then I can just insta-kill them. It doesn't matter where their health is. If I crush them, then they're just dead. So at the end of the day, this kinda doesn't matter. So I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna equip it. Enhanced Crush right there. So let's go ahead and put Specialized Crush, so our crush effectiveness is even higher. So we have a plus 5% here, and we have a plus 10%. So now we have increased crush effectiveness by an additional 15%. Excellent. Now, let's see. There's nothing else here. Is there anything else on visuals? Ogre horns, dual ogre horns. Tinfoil hat. Full face mask white, full face mask red, full face mask black. I want to look at this, but I kind of also don't want to spend my material points in order to get it. Let's see what a full face mask black looks like. Let's just check that out. That's what a full face mask looks like. It just looks incredibly clear. That don't look like nothing. That don't look like nothing. You disappoint me again, game. You disappoint me again. Visor, gas mask. Let's see this one. What is with this Maybe if I change... Oh, wait, I can't even have it on here. Side pack. Oh, this is a gas mask, and then there's a whole visor gas mask. Okay. What am I doing? I don't want this on. Okay, okay. There's nothing else we can really do. Feather cape? Ooh, can I have a full big cape just like Genma? Kageto does? I gotta see this. Hold on. This is a cape. I need to know. I feel like this game does not know what a cape is. These are just on my shoulders. I don't think this game knows what a cape is. Feather wing, black. Let's try this one, since I got the materials for it. This better not just be, like, you know, a stupid one wing on the back. Aha! Yeah! So we can get black wings or white wings. Yeah! So I'm gonna keep those on. Nice! Now, if I could just get a Masamune long white hair and say, what is Cloud doing? Then I feel like I'll have my own Sephiroth cosplay right here and right now. But I'm gonna keep these on. Yes, sir. Okay, this actually looks nice. We'll keep these on. And we can have white wings if we so chose. We don't have the materials necessary to make a Baki backpack. Nothing else we can really make at the moment, but I'm not going to worry about cyber goggles. Are these actual cyber goggles, or are they just... why can't I just have pure black shades? Is that so wrong? Is that so hard? I'm done, though. Ooh, they look nice. I ain't gonna lie, they look nice. Let's go ahead and save it, and we'll call it a session. I already reached many goals that I wanted to reach today, and plus we found out so much concerning the narrative. So that means I get to go right back to those mountains and try farming with those incredibly powerful others in order for me to level up for the next time I'm ready to stream some more Scarlet Nexus. I'm more than likely going to be a higher level than I am right now the next time I do a stream, but I won't touch any Bond episodes and I won't touch any narrative stuff until the next stream. But this is where I'm going to call it a session here for today, ladies and gentlemen. We've covered so much ground in the past 5 hours. It's been a nice long while since I've actually done a long stream like this, especially on a day where I have to go to work later at night. I try not to have too many streams that are long, but I decided to go long with this one because I was just enjoying myself so much. So expect more like it in the future, especially when I start playing Deathloop. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to play that game. I haven't even started it yet, and I can't wait to play it. So, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider liking and subscribing, because liking helps my video get discovered with that YouTube algorithm, and subscribing means that you guys will be able to tune in to anything else I make, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, turn around. Later, peoples!